I was... Oh, whoops. I do need to set a respawn button. That's something I forgot to do. I was about to start the stream up in Replay Editor when I realized it's Friday. Hey, Syra. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Earlier than the bots. Feels good. Wicked and Ira. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Sent your message 2 seconds into the stream. Nice. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Annalada. So how far are you into the Revolution Idol grind now? I don't feel like I got that far in. It feels a lot more idle than what I'm used to. I just started stream after spawning in another mineral thing. Dang. Okay. Way better than me then. I haven't really been upgrading my Zodiacs is the reason why I'm probably lagging behind a bit. I kinda hate that process. So I've just been doing the lazy AFK. I've got a level 7 right now, I think. Just reached 1,000,000 points. Boink, boink. Shh. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Fruits Newts. All level 122 plus 10 rarity, about 55 mil quality. Dang. That is way better than mine then? I think mine are still like level 20 something. I assume that's because you get, really messy? Okay. I forgot that I'm on the checkpoint map. I was ready to respawn. Or try to go for the save. I think you mentioned hitting Eternity sometime in the last couple days. That reset got a pretty exasperated sigh. I mean, it's an idle game. I don't know what you were going into it if you weren't expecting a bunch of prestige mechanics. It's going to get significantly faster, though. That is the nice part about these prestiges. You get to go back and do the thing that you did, but do it like 10 times faster. Boink. Oh, crap. Dumb fail. Didn't feel like the things you were compared to the first Eternity. What are you talking about? Like, yeah. For example, first Unity took 18 days. Fifth one took 3 hours. Exactly. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Cold Gold. No, I feel like after hitting Eternity for the first time, the second one's definitely going to be way quicker. Like a bunch of Eternity bonuses. It's at least twice as quick, right? Because I'm pretty sure it instantly like doubles your IP gain. Just from the Eternity bonuses alone. Plus all the knowledge, true. Yeah, if you go to the main Eternity page, it has a list of bonuses that it gives you. But there are a ton of them. Probably failing to consider how much the achievements directly give you. Achievements are important, but like 100% the actual like Eternity itself is very powerful. All you knew was unlocking macros. Yeah, macros are like the least important thing doing it. Although, I would recommend looking up and setting up a macro for automatically running all of your Infinity... what are they called? Infinity... challenges. Infinity challenges. Yeah. I think mine are around like 22 to 26, yeah. I think I must be missing something because in just normal... Wait, no, 120. 120. I'm pretty sure yeah, 120. What am I saying? Sorry, my brain is... I think 126 is where it goes. Yeah. Sorry, can you tell me... What did you say your levels were again? Yeah. I think it's like 122 if I just have my quality ones, and then like 126 if I'm doing like a gold build or a... like a build that I wouldn't want to actually farm Zodiacs in. 122 Immortal plus 12. 55 mil quality. Okay, so... you're actually not... I don't even know if our Zodiacs are going to be that far apart, because most of mine I think are plus 12-ish. Well... Maybe you've just had more time to play the new update then. Because I had last afternoon / evening. And then a little bit this morning. Have you been farming Zodiacs at all? Or have you just been sitting on the, sitting with the current gold setup that you have? Pretty much the only change that I did was at some point I farmed out a level 15 plus rarity to get that free bonus from the achievements. Oh! Duh. I'm dumb. Yeah, that would explain so much. Yeah, I mean, there's not really much to do with the time flux if you're already at endgame. And we were at endgame for probably, like, almost a month at least. Oh, shit. But yeah, I never used time flux. There's the difference maker. Why not use time flux? I don't know. I'm just not in a rush to get to the end, I guess. I would rather just upgrade all of the time flux things. Why use my time flux when I can use it to get an upgrade that gets me more time flux that I won't use? Upgraded your Zodiacs first thing into the update. Want to try to spawn a 50 plus rarity soon. You can do it now. Use the just use the luck build in the that says that it's outdated in the Discord. And then just sit there AFK for like a couple minutes. It doesn't take long. No, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with using time flux. But I personally just don't like using it. Because I know that probably within a week or two, I'm going to end up being in the end game again. And then I'll have nothing to do. Why make it quicker to stop playing? I can give myself essentially 3 times more enjoyment. Assuming I'm using the time flux like that and not by doing like time skips. Ooh, I did not turn early enough. There we go. You'd never be able to tell. Quack! Oh, man. That's what I get for rushing. Cool. Close enough. Nice. Alright, let's get first try zigzag. Cool. Bonk. Sploosh. Bonk. Boing. Nice. Close enough. Floor 8. Bonk. Close enough. Alright, might as well take the checkpoint. It's right there. Won't need it, but doesn't hurt. Oh yeah, you were saying you were gonna watch that. Music really nice, story was okay-ish, animation style was too clean and sterile. Okay. Honestly, kind of exactly what I was expecting. Okay-ish story with K-pop in it. I could have done that direct. Also watched Perfect Blue. Really mind-fucked. Awesome movie. Went under your radar for far too long. Yeah, that director is very... Mindfucky is the right word. I think I was like sleep deprived when I watched Paprika. And it... Like half of it I was like, am I actually dreaming? Paprika felt like a dream come to life. Oh man, I don't know why, but that's just too funny to me. Zooming by people on that. I've been there. That is a hard obstacle to get down. Strongly recommend watching Perfect Blue. Oh yeah. Haven't seen it yet, but it's been on my list for a while. And it's a movie, so it's really easy to just pick up and watch. Not a lot of time commitment there. $82 minutes, exactly. Actually, I'm gonna line. I don't know. Don't want to do it a second time. Man, what was the Paranoia Agent? That's the one. The same director that made Perfect Blue and Paprika made Paranoia Agent, the TV show. That's another one that I've been meaning to watch. Oof. There we go. Very nice. Thank you. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Reloader. Woo, baby. Ooh. Okay. Guess we're no sliding it. Bonk. Oh, I'm gonna try doing... Ooh. I wanna try it again, because I've seen, like, Bren and everybody do that. That's kind of cool. Okay. I tried. I've never understood fully how to do that direct. I've done it a couple times, but it's always by chance. Hey, Bolty. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Swing. Ooh. All right. Hey, Russ. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Feels like it's been a decent week. How about you? Boing. Ooh, damn. Okay. Happen for finals, damn. Yeah, sounds busy, but good. Good on you for actually prepping, too. I was definitely not the model student in that regard. All right. Boink. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, as soon as I saw the bonk, I should have failed that one. There we go. Aerospace engineering. That's fair. Yeah, I wasn't sure, like, what level of finals, so... No, that is a very good call. Ooh. Nice. Clean. Ooh. Okay. Whoopsie daisy. That's an uncommon mistake for me. There we go. Nice. Alright, I think that was a 1 respawn 11. I respawned on the jump up to the roof slide. Boink. Accelerated summer physics mechanics course. School only offers statics engineering. In the fall, you need your credit to stay on track for 2 associates. Nice. It's good to have everything, like, honestly, having a goal is very important. That was always my problem. No idea what I wanted to do. Been having me in the background while I study. Good. I have heard that it's rather relaxing. Hopefully the fucks and the shits aren't too distracting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boink. Ooh. Okay. Okay. What if I try it a little bit further over? Like almost center of the hole. Okay, do that, but actually do the air brake to be able to bounce forward. Nice. Bonk. Sploosh. Kinda sick. I think I'm like 2 respawns right now on 13 so far. Oops. Make that 3. Sick. Boink. Yeah, not too bad. Ooh. There we go. Cool. Ooh. Close enough. Good. Second try. Sick. First try. Feels good. Ooh. That was so bad. I don't know if I've ever had that happen before. No, I've definitely had that happen before, but like not hitting the ice there really screwed me over. Very strange fail though. First try. Nice. Alright, not too bad. No, 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 please. Okay. I think I can save this. Good. Oh, man. That's a little nerve-wracking. Hey, boat. Happy Checkpoint Friday. And I am getting these just about as close as I can get. Nice. Not nice. That should be good. Clean. Ooh. Cool. Okay. Whoops. Bonk. There we go. First try planets. Holy. Oh, that was so close. There we go. What was that? 4th or 5th try? Not too bad. Ooh. Bad respawn. Kind of takes a while. Oh. Good save. Boink. Third try. Second try, wheel hang. Whew. No! I respawned too early. Oh. Oh, that is pain. Okay. There we go. Oh, man. Oh. Boink. Ooh, that would be so painful. Making it across turtled. Ooh. Minute 45 on that one teeny tiny jump. Ooh, crap. What soundtrack is this? Recognize the Ocarina of Time tracks earlier. It's just a mix of random stuff on YouTube that I grabbed. Or are you asking, like, this might be Majora's Mask. It's either Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. They share a lot of music. But yeah, either way. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Porcelain. Ooh. There we go. Gross. Nice. Alright, I think this is still slower than my... Shit! Especially if I forget about the ice. Oh no. Ooh, okay. Imagine that on the main map, just forgetting that this isn't plastic. Yeah, not bad though. Very low 50 minutes up to the end of 16 here. "42-minute copium. Whew. Oh, whoops. Time to demonstrate all of the ways you could possibly fail this floor. And in the end, it was a 54-20. All right. Oh no! Final jump too hard. Well, I give up. GG. Not bad though. A little bit on the faster side compared to my average, I feel like. Guess that means it's time for our weekly 3 tries at 13. Sub 1 hour is mad impressive. That is the norm nowadays. I very rarely take more than an hour. But it does feel good. 54-20 to that last checkpoint is barely over AT though. Because AT is 54-32.1. And I don't think I was making the final jump in 11 seconds from that point. I think it's possible to make it in 11 seconds, but yeah, no. You'd still be on floor 1 in an hour. That's fair. Although I don't think that's true if you were playing many checkpoints. I mean, maybe the ice slide takes you an hour, but I feel like it's lenient enough that even someone who's not very good on ice could accidentally get it once. Nice little checkpoint cheese. Because in the end, you only have to get the checkpoint one time on many checkpoints. When do I see myself completing the map? I think I'm about halfway done. It could be significantly less time, and I hope it is. Although, I guess halfway done, I'm hoping that I'm like 2/3 of the way done. Was I a new player? That is why the title of the series is Noob versus Deep Dip. When I started back in June of 2024, I had not touched Trackmania in my life. This is the first and only map that I have played in Trackmania. Yeah, thank you. No, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm like a hair away from 13 on the main map. Oh, crap. Whoops. Do I find it fun still, or am I just too committed? No, I definitely find it fun. Is the internet like this? Are we good now? Back. Okay. That was so dumb. The weird part is, it didn't even say that I dropped any frames. It still says dropped frames 0. Thanks a lot, OBS. That's definitely a lie. Maybe it was just OBS, though. Yeah. OBS or Twitch. One of the two. Hey, Classback. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Thank you for the good luck. But yeah, I just realized that, it probably would have booted me out of the server if it was an actual internet issue or my internet just went down. I think it might have been a connection to Twitch issue. Hey, Oscar. Happy Checkpoint Friday. No. This is a different map. Don't let exactly the same blocks and exactly the same orientation fool you. This one has a checkpoint at each floor. No. Easy mistake to make. I almost wish that all of the maps shared the same timer, but I understand why they don't, and I do kind of appreciate that they don't. Because it is nice just instantly knowing, oh, 227, that's how much time I've spent on this version of the map. If I want to see the combined total, I can just look at my Steam hours. Tronny. Happy Checkpoint Friday. What made me commit to such a map? Body and game enjoyers have to be masochistic. I am definitely a little bit, I think. I don't know. Masochism implies pain. And for the most part, this map is just fun to me. I do enjoy driving the car. But yeah, the main thing that had me pick up this map was that I have been watching Trackmania since like 2021, but time trials kind of bore me. The idea of spending a bunch of time to grind your PB down by like thousandths of a second, that has never really interested me. Or had never really interested me. I'm kind of interested in doing it now. So yeah, when Deep Dip 2 came out, very pretty map, very fun looking to drive. I decided, why not? Why not do a challenge run? Have Deep Dip 2 be my very first map completed in Trackmania. Deep Slip next? No, I do have a plan right now. The plan currently is all of the Deep Dip Teams maps in descending order of difficulty. So the next one on the list is Deep Dip 1. Deep Slip's on the list, though, eventually. But that is a different team. I want to finish all of their maps before Deep Dip 3 comes out. Including the sequel to Bennett 48 My Checkpoints that's coming out at some point. That's like my #1 priority. Be prepared for Deep Dip 3. Wampus is definitely on the list, though. Okay, so everyone always says Wampus is really hard. I know there are individual tricks that are harder than anything that you can find on Deep Dip. But I just feel like it's gonna be a walk in the park compared to Deep Dip. Like, you only have to get the checkpoint once. So no matter how hard the checkpoint really is, I can't imagine it being that bad. It's the kind of thing where any individual Wampus map feels like it would probably take me hours and not like thousands of hours or hundreds of hours. Ooh. Oh, damn. One checkpoint per floor. Whoops. I was not paying attention. Checkpoints make it way easier, yeah. Anyways, good luck, got a dip. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, thanks for coming in and saying hello. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I will talk to you later then. Really appreciate it. Alright, this time for sure. Gonna not fail silly, easy things on 5. Boink. rid of that dot. Aha. All right. Four, five, basically down. I should really keep track of what my copium timer was on many checkpoints. I know this week it was in the 40s. It is kind of crazy to me, though, that I'm only losing like 10 minutes to mistakes on deep dip at many checkpoints over the course of the entire map. I think most of my mistakes tend to lose me like 20 or 30 seconds, too. Which means I'm only really respawning probably 20 to 30 times. Kind of wild. Beautiful hole. Boink. Ooh. No, what am I doing? It's one checkpoint per floor. I forgot. Whoops. Oh yeah, and just for clarification there, I did fail that jump semi on purpose. Hey, Kara. Happy Checkpoint Friday. I need to remember to go into Replay Editor and mess with that. Because I want to see how Body did it. I think the key would be taking more of an angle and jumping further right. Maybe early brake tap. Beautiful hole. Boink. Anyway, let's just do it normally here. Oof. Boink. It's just so easy lining up the press forward. I think on the main map, I'm going to do it every time. Really no reason not to. Well, there is a reason not to, and that's called speed, but... Counter-argument. Consistency. Slowest thing you can do is floor gang. Boing. Nice. Whack. Bonk. Cool. Okay, then. I think I ate a gear. There we go. Nice. That's not good. Okay. Oh, jeez. No. I did reset the I almost did my my keyboard respawn key by default. Like muscle memory. And that used to respawn me to the very bottom. So I instinctively, like reflexively pulled away from it. But nowadays it does respawn me to the checkpoint. I swapped the respawn buttons. Alright, third time's the charm. Nope, that's too far over. And made the overcorrection. Feels bad. Alright. This time is going to be the cleanest, easiest loop of our lives. Nope. Oh, dirty, dirty liar. Okay. Alright. Go again. Oh, man. Well, getting plenty of start of 7 practice. Clearly that's what I needed. Yeah, the water hole right before the loop isn't a bad thing to practice. That sucks to fail. And I don't know if I have failed it yet. I don't think so. No, I failed it that one time during many checkpoints when I tried to go direct. But every time that I've tried it seriously, I've nailed it. So many bad loops. So many overcorrections. God. Am I about to spend more than 10 minutes on a single floor? Perhaps. Let's nail it this time and then not do that. Yay! We make the loop! Only to fail the zigzag immediately afterward, right? Yay! Self-fulfilling prophecy did not happen. Boink. I mean, still 10 minutes on floor 7. Assuming we finish it this time. There's definitely stuff that could screw us over, but... Rough floor 7. Bonk. Man, it almost feels like it's easier if you don't think about that much. Floor 8, finally. I'm curious. Is that checkpoint so wide that there's no way to get around it? I need to Cam 7 that. Okay. So you could definitely land up there. And then if you hit your back tire, drive around it. I don't think you could actually get the other checkpoint in the middle, though. It would be real hard. I was thinking maybe it would be possible to cheese the second checkpoint that you can see in the background right there. Watched the first episode, somehow knew the opening of this series. Interesting. I've had that happen a couple times before. Where I completely forgot having watched part of a series. That's very weird. Oh no! List of best openings or something like that. Oh! You knew the opening, like the song. Okay. I thought you meant that you had watched like the first episode and knew how the show started. Yeah. Song and visuals, yeah. That makes so much more sense now. Alright, guess it's just me that completely forgets that they watch episodes of TV then. Alright. Can't believe I failed 8. God. Don't let me start having issues with this jump again. I used to have so much trouble with this jump. And the last, like, month, I feel like I've just been not doing it exactly the same way every time, but, like, nailing it. Alright, one thing that I will do after I'm done with one checkpoint per floor today, I'm definitely going to reboot the game and turn my AC on. Get the headset on. I was hoping it was just going to be cooler today. Holy. Once watched a series named Broadchurch, mystery murder thriller in a small coastal settlement. Some weeks/months later, you watched a show named Grace Point, which seemed very familiar. It was a clone slash replica first show. So confused why you knew all the twists. Interesting. That's weird that a place would use, or that two shows would use like different titles. Unless it wasn't like a reboot kind of thing. It was literally just somebody was like, oh, I liked this story, I'm gonna make it again. In that case, that kind of makes sense. Both of them with David Tennant. Huh. That makes it even more confusing. Did he play the same character with the same role in both stories? Yeah. That is weird. Although I don't know if it would be weirder to have an actor that was in both playing different or the same characters. Like if you're expecting David Tennant to be one character, and then he ends up being a completely different character in effectively the same show. That might be weirder. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Martinez. Good. Did not. I'm always scared that I'm gonna double respawn there on checkpoint maps like this. Get that quick turnaround. Boink. Reading such a novel was whilst turtling was impressive, by the way. Oh shit, was I turtling while I was reading your comment? Thank you. I think I just wasn't thinking about it. I'm in like kind of full autopilot checkpoint mode right now. As I tend to go into once I have something to read in chat. That's cool though. Ooh. So clean. Nice, floor 10. Am I following the development on Deep Slip? Do I think Virtual will win? I mean, isn't it close between Virtual and Elcon? There's still a lot of map left to go. It's hard to say. I hope he wins, though. I feel like he deserves a tower map win. After how Deep Dip 1 turned out. After, like, Deep Dip 1 and Deep Dip 2. They both didn't turn out the greatest for him. I think it's been surprising to me how well he's doing, like, based off of the expectations that he himself kind of set before the event started. He's been doing really well, though. Lars is also close. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Eagle. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Ooh. All right. And failed the Ice 360. Oh boy. All right. Need to stop trying to get fancy here. Because I keep trying to do something like this. Is there a valid way to not do the Ice 360? Remember, a lot of trial and error. What do you mean, a valid way to not do it? Like, save it back? Get to try again? Oh, like a different line. Yeah, you can do a couple of different lines. Most of it just has to do with how far wide you go. Hey, Alec, happy Checkpoint Friday. But yeah, the Ice 360, you can take it differently. It just means you'll have to turn a little bit tighter or less tight, depending on the line. Like if you go sharper in, you're gonna have to do a much tighter turn. I feel like you get a lot more space and time to figure it out if you're doing it slower. Not slower, wider turn. And a lot more leeway when it comes to like timing. No avoidance of the 360 itself. No. The thing that you can do is if you fall down to the 360 from above and you're able to get on the ice without having wet tires, you can skip the 360. If you just have icy tires, you can press forward it. But yeah, wet icy tires doesn't quite cut it. Beautiful. All right, floor 10. 11. Floor 10 is completed. Ooh, okay. Not first try. Nice. Boink. Oof. Yeah, I think that is the hardest jump for me on the floor. Of all the things on 11, I think the jump up is the worst part for me. I'm just really bad at setting the first part up. Today's the first time since the TM update you're watching and wondering if there were problems for me, or did the update do nothing? I think initially there were problems for me, but I don't know. I don't remember. There might have been some performance issues, but I haven't really experienced anything that recently. Oh, actually no. One update that, or one problem that I think started happening after the update was the dumb Ubisoft message popping up when you're in the middle of your game. It's like, oh yeah, here's Ubisoft Connect. And when it tries to like open up the Ubisoft Connect window, it removes your inputs. Usually it only happens one time while you're playing, but like, terrible thing to happen on a tower map. Nice. Whew. And Hideo seems fine. Ubisoft, not so much. Wow. Oh, do I wait? Nah. Let's just get more practice on 11. On the main map, that would save. But if I have a checkpoint right here, what's the point in waiting? I can probably get back to a similar position in the amount of time that it would take to wait. Ooh. Yeah. I need to remember to bail if it's too far left. Gross. Ooh. Nasty. Okay. Let's try to do it the way that I intend to do it instead of rushing. I don't want to ruin my muscle memory. Nice. Boink. Alright, I think for the record, going for the recovery would have been quicker. But again, this is better practice. Might as well take the free practice while I'm here. Gross. I thought that was going to be so much slower. Oh, that's pain. Don't play it TM, just watch. But for example, if you built a great ice map before they updated ice, you would cry. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I feel like some of the times when they do stuff like that, like the ice update that was directly in response to Midori, where they made it so that you could viably drive bobsleigh without having like an analog keyboard. I think that was a good decision to update for that. I don't actually know why they updated ice before that. But yeah, I think they communicate with players. It feels like there's a lot more communication in this game than there are in a lot of other games. Probably the one thing that I would like more of is responsibility in cracking down on cheating. Since, like, as a company themselves, like, they are much more easily able to suss out cheating. And for them to essentially do nothing about it when they know that they easily know that it's going on. Hey, Beanie. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Are we that high? We are on a one checkpoint per floor. Boink. True, the cheating thing's crazy. They need things public, or they, yeah. Like if people are not like publicly exposed, then they don't act. Which, on the one hand, kind of sucks. Wish that was better. But on the other hand, like, if someone pays club access on multiple accounts, that is more money in their pockets. So I see where they're coming from. Doesn't make it any less scummy, but at least there's a little bit of justification in that. Nice. No, I feel like one of the biggest complaints that I feel like I usually see with Nadeo that people direct at them is like monetization type things. But that's obviously Ubisoft. Probably the biggest like legitimate complaint that I see is that campaigns can be more on the boring side. But like one of the things that people complained about was that they didn't like having to drive alt car in the campaign. What did they do? Removed alt car from the campaign. Don't have to do it anymore. So it definitely feels like they are listening. Ianolo, happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday dinner. Crazy to see me going at this for almost a year. More than a year. I started back in June. I just don't count days where I don't play. How long do I think it's gonna take? I don't know. Around 450 days, probably. I think I'm about 2/3 of the way done. Yeah. No, I feel like one of the most, like, the biggest complaints that people have is just that, like, We've gotten so used to playing amazing campaign or amazing maps by amazing mappers. And then a lot of the times the Nadeo built maps are not as interesting. Which is a very valid complaint. But at the same time, that's kind of hard. It's not something that they can really do anything about, you know? Ooh, first try 12. Nice. Alright. This is try number 1. Just Hellbound. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Ooh! Oh no! Oh man. Let's see. Kinda new here. Love the idea though. Do I play the game before Deep Dip 2? Or was it literally my first experience back then? It was literally my first experience and still is my only experience. I don't play anything outside of Deep Dip 2. Yeah, it is a little bit crazy, isn't it? It's been a very, very fun journey, though. One, 2, 3, 4. Shit. All right. Still 13. We count those. Oh man, what a recovery. But yeah, I am super happy though with my progress so far. Little over a year of real-time driving, or in-game. Weird. Okay, bounce, 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 bounce. No, unturtle. Oh, how did I discover it? Like, how did I hear about the map? I've been watching Virtual since like 2021. Watched all the other streamers when it first came out. Ooh. How long did that ice turn slide take me? That is floor 1. Took me about a week, I think. Alright, I'm counting that as my second attempt, since my first one was so long. Discovered TM the same way. I discovered TM through Carl Jobs. Alright, I'm not counting that one since I didn't even make the first, like... I want to get past the red booster one more time. There we go. Alright, this is my last attempt. Such weird plastic bounces there for me. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. No! Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Oh, God. Oh. That is so funny. That was actually a legitimate skip. Oh, man. Aramelka. Thank you for the follow. And happy Checkpoint Friday. Alright. To the main map. There we go. Oh, no. Yes, quit out of Trackmania. I remembered. Oh, weird. You saw me do quit out of Trackmania. Oh, 360, is that what you're talking about? Okay. I think I got that first or second try. That's on floor 10. Yeah, by the time I actually got up there on many checkpoints for the first time and was able to give that a try, it's not that hard. You just kind of... Probably sounds weird, but like, it's so much easier than you would expect. Yeah, I'd seen people do it before. Like, I watched the Deep Dip event. I was watching it for like a month before I actually started playing it. Yes, you agree. Some maps are kind of boring, and the balance between the easy/boring and sometimes too hard is sometimes kind of show with the Trackmania World Tour that they can build good maps. Trackmania World Tour, don't they... Are they built by the Nadeo mappers, or... Are they, I thought they licensed, like, they sent that out. I mean, if they are, then yeah, those are really sick maps. Hire people? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh wait, what is Godsey doing here now? Godsey's back, trying to get his name on the leaderboard. Boink. Oh, you know what I need to do? Just grinded the World Tour maps for like 5 hours. They're quite something for an okay player. Yeah. They seem really hard, but also very, very fun. Hired people equals Nadeo people. What about contract work? Not like I hired these people on. Yeah. I feel like if Nadeo says, hey, person who doesn't work here, can you build a really sick map? We'll give you money in a one-time deal. Not really Nadeo people. Kind of like, the platform campaign, I think. There was like, I think it's the Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy that Whiskey made. That I don't think he was allowed to say that he made. Even though he definitely was like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, I made this. But that was in a official Nadeo campaign. But as far as I know, Whiskey is not a Nadeo employee. They should do it with campaigns. Hire people to make sick maps, do contract work. I think part of the problem. Also, I got top 1 Norway on those, so you can't complain even if it's for a day. Nice. Yeah, I think part of the problem with campaigns is that one thing you have to think about is that new players exist. And every single campaign could be a player's first campaign. Since no one can be expected to go back and play every season in order. So you kind of have to have some, like, brutally easy maps. You don't really have a choice. There are no new players. Yeah, I was the last one. When I started back in June, nobody else has started playing Trackmania since then. Happy Friday, Creative. Good luck to new players on 22. No, that's what I'm saying. 22, once you get to the black maps, that's where they can start catering towards the more experienced players. Last hour of Friday for you, but happy to meet you. Thank you. Easy doesn't have to be boring. I guess so? But if it's not boring, if it's a fun map, doesn't that mean that there's going to be something kind of complicated that's going to be hard for a new player to wrap their head around? In which case, it is, once again, switching from, like, easy to moderate. Heard the E word, now you must type something in chat. Just want to say, not about campaign. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Easy version of TMWT maps, and they were banger. Oh! Okay. Not even for new players, but not advanced. Okay. So, like, the average player. Average player could jump into one of these easy versions of the World Tour maps and enjoy them. What is an MM? Master Medals? Master Medal. Matchmaking? Oh, matchmaking. That sounds cool. Those maps are similar in difficulty. Whew. It was a thing in 2022 and 2023. Then they removed that, the only good thing. Ooh. Creativity could help, but it costs probably more than Dale wants to pay. Huh. Yeah, I don't really have any opinion on matchmaking. Oh, they were only available from a specific rank? Interesting. That's kind of cool. So you kind of have to prove that you're pretty good. Like, good enough, and then you get to play the harder maps against people. Ooh. Peak ranked for you. No, that does sound fun. Since they removed that, you don't enjoy it as much as they used to. That's understandable. No, I feel like I hear people have similar complaints about Cup of the Day. Since a lot of Cup of the Day maps are what you'd lump in as like Cup of the Day maps. Thanks for coming to TED Talk. Yeah, of course. Easily triggered by the word easy. I mean, there are definitely some harder campaign maps. Like, average players might struggle a little bit to get the AT. But the main point that I was making is that, like, there have to be easier maps for new players. One thing is also a problem. Every day, a lot of maps are uploaded for free from people who build them with passion in their spare time. Hard to compete with. Yeah. Absolutely. That's what I was saying. First 10 this campaign are really easy, which are the free ones. Yeah. I guess if you're playing free to play, right? I mean, maybe that's the point, though. They don't want to give the best things out for free to play. They're like, oh, you want the better things? Time to give us 20 bucks. Played 2 maps yesterday, booted up Trackmania first time in a month. First try ACT, second map same. For campaign? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. I mean, I think, like we've been saying though, those first 2 are meant to be the easy ones. I have no idea. I don't play campaigns. But like the first ones are supposed to be easier. It is kind of a shame that you have to trudge through them, like kind of a slog on your way to get to like the harder maps. Very first campaign that you actually unlocked all the maps. Nice. Usually, even the first campaign didn't give you AT right away. Huh. Maybe you're just getting better. I don't know, maybe the campaign is easy. I have no idea. Because you're not playing the game? Yeah, I mean, I've definitely had times where I took a break from a game and then, like, came back and started having better performance. Ooh, landing bug. Thanks, Nadeo. That's something we need fixed. Fix landing bugs, please. A lot of people are saying the ATs are very good this campaign. But the question is, are they saying that because they're not used to being able to get all the ATs and they're happy about them being easier? Focus more on managing biggest Trackmania team than on real game. Fair enough. More than half the time it took to get all ATs were spent on 21 and 22 for. Yeah. And that makes sense. Maybe it shouldn't make sense. Maybe it should be a little bit more evenly distributed. But at least 21 I know is always like really hard one, right? Traditionally 21 is the hardest AT. And having a second really hard AT black map doesn't really surprise me. '23 was dirt easy. Whew. Beautiful hole. Boink. Now, is 21 usually really hard, or is it just that 21 is usually a long map and people aren't used to endurance? Yeah, I don't really keep up with competitive teams. I assume PWO is an acronym? Didn't watch for kind of 2 months. My development's crazy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Means beer in Polish. Okay. Was an anagram, but now it's just beer. Okay. A lot of people are saying 22 is the hardest stadium AT ever, and you kind of agree. Full speed is your best style, but it still took you nearly 4 hours. Oh, 22 is a full speed map. Cool. That's awesome. Full speed kind of sounds fun. Quack. Obviously, I haven't touched any full speed, but from what I've seen, like full speed transition kind of stuff looks very satisfying. Like one of the first maps that I remember getting me into like watching Trackmania was Deep Fear. And that mostly just had to do with the fact that every transition looked so purposeful and smooth. Why do you say the biggest? Maybe it's not true. Have like 600 members and 100 on a competitive team. Dang. I mean, it sounds pretty big. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, like I said, I don't really keep up with the competitive scene, so... In all likelihood, pretty much any team I probably wouldn't recognize. Nice. Susui? I don't know. After I finish Deep Dip, will I play another tower or also normal maps in Cup of the Day? Another tower first. Definitely switching to normal maps in Cup of the Day at some point. Well, maybe not switching, but playing them. How's 11 going? Pretty well. Happy Friday, Bacon Man. No, my, especially in practice, my 11s have been very smooth. The last time I reached 11 on the main map, I failed the first jump, but gotta happen sometimes. No, I've been feeling rather confident on 11s now. I feel like every jump I kind of just understand how it works. The one that's kind of most troublesome now is just the jump up to the roof slide. That one that you're trying not to over jump. Very annoying jump. Top of the day from 8-7 div. Rank player 11. That was a lot of words that didn't mean much to me. Oh, okay. That explains it. Woo! Bonk. Your players were rank 1, 3, and 5 in Div 1. Okay. Yeah, I think that was what I thought the main point of the comment was, but that's cool. Oh shit, there's a 2 on my back again. Why? Where's my 1? Feels like you did come here for ragging. Maybe a little bit, yeah. Nothing wrong with that, though. Gotta take pride in your accomplishments. Or the accomplishments of your teammates. Really like my... Well, thank you. Yeah, that's, just trying to be chill. That's the main thing. I like the dichotomy of playing a rage-inducing tower map while just vibing. Gross. We go again. Alright, let's not struggle with this jump. Kinda easy. Have I ever dreamt of deep dip? Only once. I actually had a dream about deep dip last night. And the dream was basically just that I beat deep dip. But then, like, nobody was there or saying anything. It was just like, imagine you beat deep dip, and then you just hear like that cricket sound effect. Checked on Discord, even have Belgium PO teams. Nice. It'll be a great fight. Some really good teams are part of the race. Alright, what is the deal with that 12-hour thing? I think I'll get a lot of views once I'm getting close. Yeah, I always get a spike in viewership once I'm like floor 11 or so. Alright, gotta be a good driver and not read chat while I'm doing this. There we go. Hey! Thank you for the tier 1, more crony. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Or Friday. We're not doing checkpoints anymore. Just checking in again after a few months. Holy progress, Batman. My dedication here was so inspiring. Amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy I finally made a PB. Since, for a couple months here, I was just stuck with my PB in the middle of 12. Now it's at the end of 12, but I'm definitely increasing in consistency. Very happy about that. RPG map, endurance, jet lag, and big also taking part. Starts tomorrow. Ooh. RPG maps are so fun. Or at least they look like it. The only name that sounds recognizable was Firelord, but that's because I was thinking about Fireborn, the Hollow Knight YouTuber. I decided to do this because I don't like the idea of time attack. I've always said that the idea of hunting a map for hours, trying to get your PB to like go down by like a thousandth of a second sounded really lame. So I wanted a map that would just give me a challenge, like a single consistent challenge, and I'd be able to see like progress with my height. And if I ever finish, like when I finish this map, it doesn't really matter how long it's gonna take me. No one's gonna be like, oh man, you only got last place on Deep Dip 2. It's just amazing accomplishment. The completion itself. But yeah, I am interested in time trial now. It does sound like fun to me now that I've learned how to drive. But prior to this, I just had watched Trackmania and thought, that looks really satisfying. But never really wanted to play it because I'm not a racing game player. This kind of gave me an excuse. But yeah, another part of it comes from the fact that I knew that this would take thousands of hours, probably. And I come from a old-school RuneScape background, where I spent 5,000 hours maxing my main account. So I figure if I can spend thousands of hours chopping a tree, or mining or something, or God forbid doing rune crafting, then I could do the same amount of time on Trackmania, become a very good player, beat the hardest map in the game. After Deep Dip 2, I'm playing all of the Deep Dip Teams maps in order. Make a documentary, yeah. That'd be cool. But once I'm done with Shallow Dip, which is the last one in descending order of difficulty for me, then I'll be playing other stuff. As I play Deep Dip 2, I know it can be something else. Why would I want to play something else? Playing something else. Is Shallow Dip not as easy, not an easy Deep Dip 2? It is. Doesn't mean I don't want to play it. Few hours at most. Yeah, probably. I don't think Shallow Dip will take me very long. Yeah, after all of the time that I have on Deep Dip 2 and the time that I will have on Deep Dip 1 and the Bennett Foddy maps, I don't think it'll take long. Oh shit, body missed? Ain't no way. Alright. Is this my first run of the day? No way, right? I think it might be my first run of the day. Alright. Focus mode time. Played Deep Dip 1, many checkpoints, and most of it isn't that hard, it's just the hardest floor, in your opinion, is near the top. I think I've heard 6 and 11 or something might be the hardest, but I don't know. I'll see when I get there. Alright, bye everybody. Focus time. Oh! So close, we take those. Oh, shit. All right, 11. Nope. Boink. All right, floor 12. doesn't happen. No. Well, only choice is to go again. Alright, I'm just gonna call you unavailable. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Friday. Thing. Looks so good, yeah. Does it ever tempt me to just play something else? Nope. Not once. Man. Yeah, you're right. I'll turn off the logo in a second here. Boink. Exact way Bren died when he first got to 12. Yeah. It sucks, Joasis. Happy Friday. Being messy when I was in focus mode. Yeah. It worked pretty well, though. I got to 12. I'm happy. What's Frankie Super? Is Frankie saying Super? Man, good run. I definitely wasn't feeling as nervous on 11 this time. Need to wake up early in time to sleep in Poland. Yeah, sounds good. Super! Alright, talk to you next time, creative. Have a good night. Boink. All right. Okay, then. Gonna check how Virtual's doing. You'll be back. Sounds good. Boink. Oh shit, that was the first time I've failed the first jump of 12 on the main map. Ain't no way. I mean, it had to happen sometime. Ha! Whoops. That might have been like my 10th 12 too. I've definitely tried 12 less time than I tried 11 before I finally got it down. I bet if I were to look at my overall 11 success rate, I'm probably like 1 in 3 or 1 in 4 right now. If I'm short of finishing, all of the big streamers will watch me. Gonna be an event, you think? Yeah, once I'm actually like up there near 16. Maybe. I don't think everyone will like stop what they're doing and move their attention over to me, but wouldn't surprise me if some people took notice. I mean, they've already noticed me. They know I'm here. So many people have come in and say hello or raid and stuff. It's really amazing. Because of them is how you found me. Surprisingly, I've had a lot of people say that they found me because I was on their recommended list for Twitch, which is really cool. But yeah, that is definitely a common way for people to find me. Someone talks about me at some point, like virtual. Almost on PB, like a few jumps. Cool. That's awesome. He has been playing super solid. Wait, does he still have the world record right now? Or did someone else take it back? And I think I could have probably saved that turtle had I played it perfectly. I think the play is usually to turtle to the other side. There's just not enough room to maneuver where you normally land to try to turtle off the same section. Okay, cool. Awesome. Now it's my part to follow up. I mean, I'm still trying to follow up on my last run. It would be kind of sick getting back-to-back 12s. Definitely the first time that that will have happened. Because this is still the very next run. Follow up with new PB. That would be a good thing. Been too long since I PB'd last. Again on a 3-hour run. That seems really common on Deep Slip. Like, the amount of recoveries that are on that map make it feel so free to just stay up there for hours. Thank you, Paco. Appreciate that. Happy Friday. My previous run, my first run on the main map today, went up to 12. Sucks to get another 12 that still doesn't go to 13, but more 12s is better. There is no complaining about a 12. Also just getting way more comfortable on 11. He beat on many checkpoints today. Got stuck before the first long ice slide on the blue jump. First long ice slide at... Oh, okay, okay. You're saying that you were playing many checkpoints, and you made it the farthest you've made it before. Gotcha. Cool. Are you talking about floor 1? Like the big ice slide around the corner? Because that is a very hard one to get down, yeah. From what I've heard, it's not even like normal ice slides either. There's definitely like bits of advice that I have on that jump, but a lot of it is just kind of getting comfortable on that particular ice slide. Cool. Nobody does it so consecutive. Wait, what do you mean by so consecutive? Are you talking about, like, the way that virtual just kind of goes from one jump to another? Just watched the Super Mario Maker GDQ run. Oh my, that was hype as heck. I haven't watched too much of GDQ this year. I think I watched the Majora's Mask, All Masks run. And then I watched the Oblivion run. How do you speedrun Mario Maker? You also get stuck there very often? Yeah. It's tough. Super late, just wanted to say hello. Hope you'll witness my finish. Thank you. I hope so too. GDQ stands for Games Done Quick. There's Awesome Games Done Quick, which is the one that they do near New Year's, like in January. And right now they have Summer Games Done Quick going on. But it's a, I believe they always are doing a fundraiser for cancer. Cancer research. Alright, talk to you later, Paco. Oh, you're just saying, like, the length of his runs are always really long. Biggest speedrunning festival. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah. Bunch of speedrunners apply to have their runs in GDQ, and then they show up live at an event and speedrun the category that they play, and kind of explain to everybody how things that they're doing are, like, work, and yeah, it's really cool. Doctors Without Borders. Actually, I think Doctors Without Borders is often the organization. No, sometimes it is cancer. If you don't know it, go watch it. It's super fun. Yeah, if you've never watched speedrunning before, it kind of blows your mind the first time you see it. I remember, like, back in the day, hearing about Ocarina of Time finished in like a half an hour or something, or 15 minutes, and I was like, no way. Quack. 2023 was cancer research. Yeah. No, they're always raising money for some kind of nice charitable organization. As a friend of yours said, biggest event to let game devs cry. I don't know, some of the game devs are really cool. Like, I feel like the Tunic game devs didn't really get surprised by, like, almost anything watching a speedrun of their game. They were like, oh yeah, we knew about that. We left that in for speedrunners. I do love that aspect when game developers acknowledge, like, buggy, broken things and leave them in specifically for speedrunners. Does it get live streamed on YouTube? I don't know. I assume they probably live stream on YouTube. I know they live stream on Twitch, but I'm not sure about that. This here a game dev ran his own game. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I've ever heard of a game dev being his own speedrunner. Ooh, that's gonna be close. Nope. Oh my god! Screw you, little cube. Okay. Yep. I know where I am. Damn loop. Well, not dead. And saved like 5 minutes. Sounds like cheating. He knows all the loopholes. Yeah, but as soon as a speedrunner would use said loopholes to speedrun, there would be video evidence of the speedrun, and then other people could go and do it better. Oh man, that sounds like crazy. A speedrun competition for a rage game. I mean, getting over it speedruns are like really insane. The stuff that they can do with like momentum carrying. Absolutely crazy. In a lot of ways, I feel like, oh shit, getting over it reminds me a lot of Celeste. All right. Hey, Rusted, happy Friday. Long time since you tuned into a stream. It has been a little while, hasn't it? Do you remember what my PB was last time you were here? Oh, you're talking about Get to Work. Yeah, Get to Work speedruns are insane. Floor 8-ish. Yeah, a little bit of progress since then. Phoebe's 12 now. I know it looks like 13, but there's a jump on 12 that kind of cheats when it comes to height. Mario 64 was the first game that you saw and it blew your mind. Oh, if you haven't seen it, Eagle, have you ever seen the A button challenge? So nice to watch if it's played fluently. Yeah, it's a very cool speedrun game. Yeah, the A button challenge is insane. Basically, the idea behind it: try to beat Mario 64 without pressing the A button. Thanks, Maji. Okay, that's one way to have the run die. Worst jump on the map. Hey, Zane, happy Friday. Boink. OTAD? What are you talking about? Today you got sunburned. Okay. Ooh. That is not fun. Especially if it's like a full body sunburn. Those are just the worst. Literally can't do anything. Can't move, can't really sit down very well, like... Yeah, can't lean back, exactly. How have the runs been? Decent. I have had 2 runs so far today. After the checkpoint runs, obviously. The first run went to 12. And the second run went to 7. And then died on the loop. Well, fell to the loop. Eventually died to this fucking jump. But yeah. It was my first time failing the very first jump of 12. Like, actually having a run die to that jump. I'm getting better at 11. Yeah, A button challenge is so insane. Good luck, gotta go. Alright, sounds good, Kara. Talk to you later. Now, every time that I get to 12, though, and don't get to 13, a little piece of my heart breaks. I lose a small bit of my soul. Because I just know, in practice, it is just so easy for me now. Guaranteed, the only reason I'm failing 12 right now is because of my PV floor. Are you talking about on Deep Dip 2? Because no, Javi took it back a while ago. Yeah, Javi got a 34-minute time. Look how good I am now, getting a 10 plus. Kind of easy for me. Little bit. I wouldn't say it's easy, it still takes work, but like... Honestly, I think the biggest problem is 7. And I don't know what to do about it. Like, I don't know if practice is enough to increase my consistency on the middle of 7. Missed a lot in the past couple months. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Because Javi also took back the Deep Dip 1 world record. So for the first time ever, he is holding both of them now. You did say kind of easy, yeah. No, floor 7 is a pain. Alright. Close enough. Just taking the scenic route. No big deal. Boink. Oh, Zane, you know what happened today? Bonnie and I were climbing floor 9 together. And then one of us failed the final jump of 9. And it wasn't me. Welcome back, Bolty. Playing the wrong tower. What are you talking about, whatever? This is the only tower. Happy Friday. Avi already said he'll grind Deep Slip. Would be crazy if he'll get all three, like Mutta and Wampus. I mean, Deep Slip isn't a deep dip map. Just to be clear. You were watching all along. Okay. You just needed to type in the letter H to let me know. Let me know you were still here. Bennett Foddy ate my checkpoints world record when? I'm pretty sure he said that he's not interested in that one because it's too easy. He's only really interested in the hard maps. Make Deep Dip 3 with 20 floors. I don't know. I mean, Deep Slip has shown that it's possible to have floors that are... or have towers with 18. But they're very densely packed, it seems like. Which I think takes away from some of the beauty of Deep Dip 2. I love how open things are in this map. Bennett Foddy 2 is 2025. Deep Dip 3 is 2026. I don't think we have confirmed dates, but Bennett Foddy 2 is coming out before. And I think they're mostly done. And it's going to have a different name. I think Deep Dip 3, though, it would be safe to say either 2026 or like early 2027, probably. Bennett Foddy 2 is supposed to be easier than Deep Dip 1, yeah. Harder than the original Bennett Foddy ate my checkpoints, but easier than 1. Still approachable, is the idea. Boink. Boink. 07 body. Oh no. I wonder if that was the loop. Does the loop really lose you like almost 300 height? Boink. Boink sploosh. Oh, I guess it would, wouldn't it? Because you kind of jump up really high with the loop. Hey, Willem. Shit. Oh, God. Thanks for the raid. I'm gonna try this. Hope your stream went well. Shit. Okay. Is there... No, there's nothing down there. That was a dumb play. How long is this gonna take? Is this going at any reasonable pace? Is this falling into the hole? Anyway. How's my day been? Yours was pleasant. Good. My day's been pretty good, too. Ours just did also a new PV. Today seems like a PV day. Alright, I'm not gonna wait for that. That's nice. Glad everyone's able to get PVs. I was close. I did get up to 12. Man, what did I even fail? Oh, I failed the jump over. Yeah. Surely wouldn't have gotten stuck on that ledge after 7 minutes of waiting, right? Yeah, maybe. I've never gotten stuck on that ledge. I have always fallen down to the bobsleigh there, but the worry is that you fall into the hole. Honestly, I should have just turtled over to the bobsleigh anyway. That definitely would have been the better play. Instead of being silly and trying to unturtle on the wall. But I was limit testing. Let's see that PV. Alright. Hopefully. If it is, it'll be in like 30-40 minutes. You're right. Obviously, that is part of the reason that I went for it. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Alright, trying to be too fancy. Really? Thanks, Maji. Man, floor 1 has some of the worst obstacles. They're not necessarily hard, they're just stupid. Ah. Waiting for turtle movement becomes a new category for TM streamer. I mean, I will absolutely do it if I'm like on 11 or 12 and I know it's gonna save. Or I think there's a chance that it'll save. There is no chance I'm not waiting for default movement. If anything, that just gives me an excuse to make a snack break. Maybe walk away, go to the bathroom real quick. No shame in default movement. Blech. Snacks are important. So true. Still can't believe I was that close to PB. I mean, still a whole floor under my PB, but like, so close. 5 jumps away from tying. I could taste the PB. Boink, boink, sploosh. .24/7 stream that starts with flipping over at the start and a long straight line map. And then AFK is till over a week later. That would be something. I mean, I know there are default movement maps purposefully made to be designed to take a long time. I feel like they always have some wacky way of cutting them, though. Nice. Problem with waiting on default movement, you can be teleported back to the start because of tabbing out of TM or so. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I've had it crash, but it was because my controller disconnected and I'm using a DualShock. Just don't use PC. Clearly. Or just have a second Trackmania PC. Then you don't have to tab out. Back to the start of default movement, not the map. Oh. Is that due to tabbing out? I feel like if it's gonna do that, it just does it. Because I've definitely had it randomly switch. Does that mean that I could have it randomly switch directions of default movement if I, like, purposely if I tabbed out? Is this something I could manipulate? Or does it go back to the spot where it started and then change directions again? I don't know. It kind of sounds like an old wives' tale, but if Lars said it, I kind of trust. Nice. Now, that would be kind of crazy, though, if tabbing out of the game to reverse default movement was a thing. It feels like it shouldn't work, but, like... crazier things, I feel like, have happened. How you unlocked Sonic and Smash. Had to leave default movement going while alt tabbed in TM. Oh yeah. Crap. Bobsleigh. No fucking hole. Oh. Do I get a Jeep chip at least? Nah. Reddit on Sheet Planet. Nice. Huh. I don't think that would work on a server though, right? Feels like that might be a offline thing. Did I figure out what to do in Revolution Idol? As far as I can tell, it is mostly just a waiting game. Also, happy Friday, Classic. One of the main things that I did immediately, if you have like a full Pisces build, and then you just swap in, I believe, like a Cancer, an Aquarius, and Scorpio, you can get like all of the luck bonuses. It's listed as the luck build in the Discord. There's an achievement for spawning a 15 plus immortal, and it drastically reduces the cost of your relics, and that should speed up attacks a decent amount. Virtual and Lars had the same problem. They don't play offline for Deep Slip, but like, are they talking about Deep Slip? I mean, I guess he was talking about it yesterday, but I don't know. That just sounds unbelievable. You just wait and try to get that one achievement. Yeah, that's pretty much. It seems like it's gonna take a while at the beginning. I currently have like a level 7, a level 6, and a level 3, I think. I've just been letting it AFK in the background though. By the way, I don't know if something's already told you, but you think I have the wrong mic input. What are you talking about? I don't think I have the wrong mic input. Immense background noise when I speak. That's the AC. Yeah. The reason I'm using a headset is because I have my AC on and I can't hear the car. Yeah. I have one right in this window that I'm sitting next to. That's why it's so loud, because the mic is probably about 4 or 5 feet away from it. But yeah. I don't want to be playing Trackmania in like sweaty 80-degree weather. So I sacrificed the sound quality a little bit. Oh yeah, I got another 12 today. My first run after doing the checkpoint maps. And for the very first time, I failed the first jump on 12. Am I constantly switching? No, there's a gold farming build on the Discord. Shit. There's a gold farming build on the Discord. It has like too much stuff. There's like 6 different Zodiacs, I think, in that one build. Am I constantly switching between Pisces and the gold farm? No. I'm mostly just farming, or just holding on to the gold farm one. I'm just camping the gold farm and getting more gold through relics and stuff. The relics increase my attack. I think it would probably be effective to, like, because some of the relics give quality, like Zodiac quality and luck and stuff. So it would probably be effective for me to, like, refarm the gold build every once in a while, but God, I'm just lazy. I don't want to do that. One of my least favorite things in that game is farming the Zodiacs. Do I think you can get Immortal plus 14 from 45 million quality Pisces? I think so. I don't know what quality Pisces mine are. I think they're about 50 mil. I'm not entirely sure, though. What was the one thing I changed for the luck increase? Hey, Geometry Crafter. Happy Friday. The thing that I changed for the luck increase was that, I don't particularly care about a clip for the teleport. It's not really relevant to me because I'm not alt-tabbing out and stuff. Let's see. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Yeah, I got another 12 today. Sad it didn't go to 13, but a 12's a 12. How about you? But yeah, the sun and every 4th one from the sun can give you luck increase. So you use Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, and Aquarius, I believe, in the luck build that's listed on the Discord. And you put them in the ones that give you luck. And that's how you get max luck. great. Did okay in Cup of the Day. Got a sub 26 on the 05 Uber. Top 27. Let's go. Oh no, top 277. And played ranked. Sounds like fun. Now, Cup of the Day is something that sounds kind of exciting. I think I'm going to be hunting prestige skins when I eventually end up finishing Deep Dip and all the other maps. It will be worth trying. Yeah, for sure. One of my long-term goals is to get Div 1 on a Cup of the Day. Obviously, that's not going to happen for a long time. Got a lot of stuff to learn before I can do that. Nice. Boink. Still a thing you're not even close to. Best div was div 10. Gotten div 1 Cup of the Night 3 times though. Nice. Yeah, obviously Cup of the Night's a lot less competitive, but that's still sick. I never tab out. That sounds like something that people who are leaving their PC for extended periods of time would do. And if I was ever going to, like, default movement for long enough to do that, I'm just not default movementing. If it takes more than, like, 20 minutes, I'm not doing it. Yeah, I know it's not a problem. That's why I didn't need the clip. Gotta go, so good luck on this. Alright, sounds good. Thanks again for the raid. Oh yeah, classic. It was kind of funny. I was talking to Syra about the new update. And I was so confused for a second how Syra was so far ahead of where I was. Time flux makes a huge difference. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're always on time 3. Yeah. I never use time flux. I probably should. It would probably be a good idea. But the way that I look at it, time flux, all it does is make it so I get to spend less time playing. Lars and Virtual had both long defaults because far up and watched clips. Gotcha. I don't know. I feel like I would have to be like, I don't know how far up I would have to be to like seriously wait on default movement that long. I mean, I don't watch clips while I'm doing it though. That might be the thing. If I'm default movementing, maybe I'll spectate someone else who's driving. But I'm just chilling. Boink. They also did this, and that also made them teleport. Incorrect. 100% incorrect. Calling you out there. Calling the bullshit. If you are doing the in-game ML hook spectating, you are not teleporting back to where your default movement started. I have done that so many times, to the point where I have literally fallen off of a ledge because I was spectating someone else. No spreading misinformation here, please. Fuck. Yeah, I understand. But, like, spectating does not, like, mean go and watch their Twitch streams. Did I ever play through Baba Is You? I got stuck on some level and then dropped it. I just, for the life of me, could not figure out how it worked. And that's the kind of game that I refuse to use a guide on. No, I think I made it to like the 3rd or 4th world or something though. I'm gonna stream exactly the same amount that I always stream. So, for about another hour. Boink. Swoosh. Had to look up 2 things to after finishing for the 100%. Because you could tell you were phasing out and would never get them. Phasing out. Oh, losing interest in the game, yes. No, that's fair. I am kind of curious if going back to the game now, I would be able to solve the puzzle that I got stuck on. I think I've tried to do that once or twice, and I've never had success. But sometimes if you take a break from a puzzle, and then go back to it, like, a bit later, your brain will have, like, solved it in the background, and you'll be able to, like, have that aha moment. Probably has to be some level of recency to that, though. Doing your second attempt on the game in mobile was super helpful. Huh. Very nice. Bravo! Give Eagle a fucking medal. You're very original. Very, very original. Congratulations. Oh, man. Sorry, you did like 2 or 3 things like back to back that kind of annoyed me. So, you get Snark. Congrats. That being said, is this your first stream? I understand. It's a stream title because it's a series. It's a stupid fucking unoriginal comment, though. And I don't... Like, the first couple times that I heard it, I was like, oh yeah, haha. I have 1,300 hours on the map. Obviously, I'm not a noob. Counter argument, haven't finished a map yet. Don't know if you could really call yourself an experienced player if you've never finished a map before. Ugh. No, people always think they're so fucking clever. You're not. You're like the 100th person to say that, probably. Your first attempt was on the Switch. Just being able to open and close the game so much more readily is helpful. Oh, you mean like being able to pick it up like, oh man, I'm taking a shit. Time to open up Baba as you. Yeah, the phone is literally right there. Can't really do that with Switch. That's fair. Boink. Nice. Also, what helped you on sticking points was screenshotting the level and like text rambling your logic in a notepad. Ooh, that's kind of a cool idea. Hey Joe, happy Friday. Little late for Checkpoint Friday. But Friday nonetheless. Hope you're having a good one. Happy Friday indeed. Not your first stream, but till today didn't look at the stream title. Sorry for annoying. Oh yeah, that's fine. What I will say is that if you see a stream title like Noob versus Deep Dip 2, day 308, you have to assume something that obvious has been said. Because the stream title has not changed the entire time that I've been streaming. Aside from incrementing the number. And adding the room and PB commands to it. Oh well, doesn't really matter though. Floor 7. Boink. Got the plus 15, let's go. Yeah, like I was saying, it feels like it's something that only really takes a couple minutes. It's a relatively quick process once you know which build to use. paint all your basement today watching Virtual and me. Now that you've finished, you can yap with it all. Nice. Wait, were you here for the floor 12 then? $7 mil deck? What are you talking about, $7 mil deck? Oh, beautiful! Each Zodiac had like 7 mil quality. Why didn't you just use your Pisces build to get all the get the other build going? I feel like mine are around like 40 or 50 mil by default. No, that's what I mean. Punk. Hope I have a good one too. For sure, but must say the audio was on deep slip. What happened? I failed the very first jump and dead turtled. I wasn't looking into that and forgot most of the basic stuff in the game. Okay, fair enough. It has been a long time since we've had to play, or gotten to play Revolution Idol. There was a decent chunk of time between us, like, getting all the achievements and having the update come out. Yeah, it was a rough fail, Joe. It was the first time I've actually failed that jump on the main map. I have nailed that jump every time or recovered. Actually, there was one time when I bailed that jump and I failed the recovery, but I don't quite count that as failing the jump because I didn't even attempt the jump. Yeah, you're right though. That last run, crazy smooth. Hey, Sinnoh. Started playing Melvor Idol, pretty enjoyable. Yeah, I have a hardcore character on that one. Happy Friday. I haven't been playing it as much lately, though. Ooh. Boink. I don't really know why. I think it's just I've been playing other games, but I feel like Melvor Idol I tend to play more if I'm on a RuneScape break. Which is kind of silly, I know. Nice. Rough, but got this on this run. Yeah, 11 has been feeling a lot better lately. That's something I will say. Like, in real 11 attempts the last couple days, I'm 50-50. And one of those real 11 attempts was just fail the first jump. No, I'm feeling so much better at 11 lately. Surprisingly, 7 is the hardest thing for me right now. Tactical bonk. No! Ooh. Okay. Stop, stop, stop. Nope, I missed. Shit. Oh, and that's the hole. And this game is punishing sometimes. Alright, barely miss a turn on floor 8. Start over. God, that hole has, like, the worst position. There's no way that was planned for that hole to be there directly under the bleb jump. But God, so terrible. All right. Why 2? Boink, boink, sploosh. Ah. Happy Friday, Metalhead. Gross. Okay. Okay. That's one way to do it. Wow. All right, I'm taking a fucking piss. we're back. And I'm ready. Let's get 12 twice in one day. Boink. Nice. Oh shit, 07 high ground. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Tires are dry. Bonk. Boink. Oh. Nice. All right, floor 5. Oh god. Boink. That was a weird wall ride, but we take it. After how bouncy it was, I was not expecting it to go that fast. Boink. Sploosh. All right, floor 6. You. But hey, it works. Beautiful hole. Boink. Nice. No! Are you kidding me? I have never had that happen before. Oh, that is so unlucky. Not unlucky, that's unskilled. I turned right. Okay. You should set up a macro loop that auto unities whenever you reach a certain attack level. Gradually increase that threshold by relics until you reach 1400. Yep, sounds about right. I mean, I just used my default auto unity thing. And then had the automation of the unities, like when it decided to unite, from the automations tab. But I think that's probably at least similar to what you're talking about. Oh god. Shoot, that was so stupid. Well, floor 5. Oh god. Anyone ever seen a cleaner entry into 5? Not me. Yeah. I wasn't sure. Because sometimes there are, like, overlapping things in the macros. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, though. But yeah, there's just a lot of stuff that, like, is all trying to help you progress through attacks at the same time. Whether that's relics or zodiacs or, like, the minerals tab itself. Boink. Where did I... Oh, I fell on that, the backward section. Oh, dumb. A lot of first times today. First time failing the first jump at 12. First time failing the backward section like that. Hopefully it'll be a first time on 13 too. Maybe I should add 7 warm-up to my warm-ups in the morning. I think I might do that. I think I might do clear of 11, clear of 12, and then like 3 in a row loop and zigzag back-to-back or something. Or 5 in a row. I should be able to do 5 in a row pretty easily. I think I'm gonna try doing that on Sunday. Beautiful hole. Boink. Boink. Alright, back tying the runs PB anyway. Pretty sure this is the furthest the run has been. And play it safe. We can always back up into this. No reason to try to go direct. Hey, Zane. Happy Friday. Got here just in time for the final run of the day. And hopefully the best run of the day. And just in time for a quack. Quack. How am I doing? What was my problem floor this week? 7. I think it's almost certainly 7. It's really silly to me. My PB is almost on floor 13. Like, literally half the height of where I've reached so far is where my problem is. No, it was like the normal amount of problematic for like 10 and 11 and 12, I guess. I did get a 12 earlier today. But I feel like I'm back to struggling with 7 more. Like these 2 jumps back to back. Okay, that looks good. I said it looked good! Why did it fail? Oh. Okay. Some floors are like that. 30% of your fails on deep dip 2 are floor 1. Wait. Did you finish deep dip 1 then? Or did you mean deep dip 1? anything on the menu for my day off tomorrow. Might be going to a festival thingy. Yeah, there's like a Asian food festival, I think, in Beaverton. Sounds kind of tasty. Back again. Yeah. Should be fun. I mean, aside from that, the only plans that I really have are RuneScape related. Still working on 90 woodcutting. Just saying that when you fall, 30% of the time it's floor 6, 30% of the 30% of the time it's floor 2, 30% is floor 6, remainder is floor 10 plus. I mean, I definitely fail some things between, but like, I mean, obviously, I'm sure you do too. You're not like, no one's perfect. Maybe. I feel like a lot of Trackmania players are very consistent at things they're consistent at. I don't think there is a day that usually goes past without me failing some nonsense on like floor 1 or something. Oh, too far. We're quack farming. Still find new ways to fail jumps that you figured out? Yeah, we all do. But yeah, as you can see, this jump and the one afterwards are kind of the gatekeepers right now. I very often get to floor 7, but if I do get past those, I feel like I'm often getting to at least 10 now. Thanks, Quack. Extended quack farming. Yeah, the problem is that I'm not like 100% on everything, so if I do fail like the loop, there's a chance that I fail the quack right afterwards and I have to do more 6, and every one of these jumps has a small chance that I can fail. Watching me more often, you realize how punishing Deep Dip 2 is. When you fall far. Bet at Foddy, you almost never fall more than 1 floor. Deep Dip 1, you drop 2 to 3. Looks like Deep Dip 2, you fall far almost all the time. Yeah. Rarely you get to fall a little bit. I think 3 is like kind of the minimum a lot of the time. 1 or 3 or floor gang. Like earlier I fell on, actually I dead turtled on 12. So that was falling from 12 to 0. And then when I fell on 8, yeah, I was going to fall down to 5, but then I dead turtled on 5. It's always like at least 3. Very, very punishing. Hey, body. Any good climbs today? I know I saw a couple of them that were at least past 11, but happy Friday. Had a 14. Okay, good. Quack. That being said, it's also shocking how many times you've hit the snake. Yeah. I will say, falling down the hole on Deep Dip 2 doesn't happen that often except for on very specific jumps. Actually, now that I think about it, one funny example is floor 4. When you're first learning floor 4 and you don't really understand the quarter pipe turnaround, like how to get speed there, that jumps into the hole. And usually like bonks the wall so that you're perfectly falling down. Sorry, floor 5. Floor 5. Happy Friday, Dragon. A little bit over 1900. I believe most of the people that have finished have their height PBs at like 1909. God damn it. Don't mind me, just gonna quack farm a little bit more. Yeah, floor 5 is Jaka. Yeah, I don't need to apologize for not knowing floors on a map you haven't played yet. That's not a very nice comment, Dragon. Yeah. Maybe just think before you type next time. To be fair, I've never claimed to be a good player. But also, fuck off, because I'm top 25 in the goddamn world at this map. How am I not insane yet? Top 25, bitch! Like, how much more insane do you want me to be? Oh, man. There we go. That's how you loop. And the zigzag. Let's go. And as is tradition, final run of the day does not want me to pick up my girlfriend. Wish you didn't have to wait 30 seconds for your attacks to reach max level each unity. I mean, that would make gold farming a lot quicker. But unfortunately, time does have to pass. What does she say when I don't pick her up on time? She understands. Although a lot of the times I end up, like, I think she would be a lot happier with it if I actually PB'd. But most of the time what ends up happening is I end up, like, having a good run, flying up the tower, and then failing, like, right before my PB. Now, my last PB, I believe, my last 2 PBs, I think, were actually both, right at the end of the day. It's a very, very common thing for me. Nice. I don't know what to say about it, though. Do I chalk it up to the fact that, like, I am the most warmed up that I could be? Oh god, don't make me laugh, Zane. That was like the exact opposite of clean. That felt more like I drunkenly made my way into a closet to try to go to the bathroom. Like, it got the job done, but not the way that I'm trying to. JMO, happy Friday. And is that the first message today, Salamandra? Happy Friday. Like, after warm-up, I enter almost a state of relaxation, and the normal high-risk stuff is more chill, making me more calculated lines. Maybe. Think so, you lurked a bit. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Can say that, but usually my first run's so clean. True. First and last. It's like the sandwich with the most clean, delicious bread. And then just like, I don't know, spam. Less stressed when near or above PB. Man, when am I near or above PB? What? PB&J, exactly. That is the kind of sandwich that I'm making. Clean run bread slices. And the jelly is all of the gunk. There we go. Sounds kind of impossible. What does? My last PBs were at the end of the day. Just theorizing. Yeah, I know. I don't know if, like, being more calm has to do with it, though. Maybe it has to do with me playing faster. I can see that. Like, when I'm at this point, I tend to, like, rush a little bit or, like, play more confidently. Yeah, I feel like it took me a little while. When I was getting to the point where I was near 1400, I think like 1397, I just let it sit there for like 10-20 minutes. PV attack level. Oh yeah. Floor 9 feels good. Oh shit, it's getting to the point of the day where I'm actually starting to get cold because of the AC. It says that it's 73 in here. Might need to turn that off soon. That's a good bail. Car rotated a little too much on the way down. Same thing there. I don't like that. Okay. Oh! No! Fuck! Well, down to 5. Ah. Oh, man. Well, it was a good attempt. Got a 12. Got more runs up there. I think the only run that I got to 10 also made it to 12. 100% 11 success rate on the main map today. 1 out of 1. I'll take it. What jump did I get to on 12? The first one. It was my very first time dying on the first one. I ended up dead turtled in the little cubby under the ramp. Yeah. Not fun. But hey, it happens. At least I can add a new fall to my checklist. What? Yeah, I know. That's what happened to a lot of people the first time they got to that jump. It's a really common fail. I just haven't had it in like 10 floor 12 attempts. Probably rather lucky in that way. Man, that was such a scammy jump up to the loop. Up to the roof slide. I don't know where the speed loss came in. I was just driving on the ramp, and then all of a sudden, all my speed was gone. Must have been a slide or something. Quite mean making that center column curved like that. Bonk rather than flip. Oh! No, I flipped off of the edge. Like, barely. No, the thing that they did that was mean, and let me show you this. These two spots right here are slanted. If this was a normal wall, or this was a normal wall, it would be much easier to unturtle on there. But if you try to unturtle off of this, you just flop. You're dead. You have to try to unturtle off of one of these, or I assume this one would probably work too. Or just get enough speed to make it up there. Honestly, jump's not that bad. Wow, I released almost as soon as I left the platform, and it was still too fast. That sucks. Alright, my floor 11 practice isn't going too well today. At the end of the day. Actually, I didn't have floor 11 practice at the beginning of the day. Yeah, my 11 practice is just not going too great. Okay. Should have bailed that. It was too far left. And I knew instantly that I should have bailed it, but when I got the smooth landing, I decided to try it anyway. Mostly because it's replay editor. Alright. Last attempt at 11 here. Boink. Yeah, this jump is the worst one on 11. This one here. There we go. Basically exactly the same as last time, but I just released a little bit more. Nice. Wow. Haven't made that mistake in a while. Okay. Well. Can't complain. Checkpoint Friday made it all the way up to 12 on the first run. Oh, only 111 today, but it works. Alright, see you all on Sunday. Bye, everybody. Alright, peace.